Yo, 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 it's your boy Just for Kicks. Welcome to
I think
another
it's also
episode
good
where
that
today
you
we
guys
watching
see what I do
Jujutsu
behind the
Kaisen.
scenes
And
and
last
all it
episode we
takes
saw Fushiguro get his
for
behind
me to put this
whopped.
up for
And
you
when I
all.
mean whopped, swapped
So,
up all across the place. But this week, let's see if we get what we get. Now, without further ado, let's hop into Jujutsu Kaisen episode 9.
so also one of the things that I also started to do too is because I was getting a lot of feedback in regards to some of my editing style, I started to change it up a little bit, trying to not have to bring down the opacity on a lot of the content that's being showed. Um, and so we'll see. I'm messing around with the numbers of seconds that it takes in between, and what I mean is like how much of those I'm cutting out and potentially see where it goes. But I'm still trying to figure out like the work and the math of it. So bear with me. We'll go through effects. We'll go to the chop. This may be a little bit of a long one, but at the end of the day, I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be definitely good. So bear with me, guys. All right. So we got the intro down. I got Jujutsu. And like I mentioned, if you see some of this stuff already, it wasn't like I put this up like this. It was the simple fact that I was able, I did the Patreon look already. And then because I did the Patreon look, I went ahead and started this stream based off of everything that I've done to put up in the Patreon. And if you're watching this, Patreon does go on earlier, typically a day before the actual release. So today's Sunday. So the whole Jujutsu Kaisen unedited version will be on the Patreon by this afternoon. For those who want to watch it, you can always subscribe to my Patreon. But you'll also find some other good gifts and things like that that you get through going through the Patreon. But the edited version that's for YouTube and copyright purposes will end up going on, will be on YouTube tomorrow morning. So let's go ahead and dive in and see where we're at. So one of the couple things that I do here is I typically will just cut off like 5 seconds. Now I've double layered it so that I've already double layered it so that I can take some of these times out. And then, so as you see here, I'll take out this. Oh, I see what I did wrong. So this top layer here is going to be where all of my where all of my subtitles are going to be. And then as I do my subtitles, up, down, down. Oh, good. So when I get back to the front end of things and we get back to where I cut it, you'll be able to see here. And then now it's just subtitle. And that is how I hope this doesn't get me flagged because of the way the message I'm doing. I just wanted to kind of give you guys the behind the scenes look of how we do certain things. So hopefully it doesn't get me, clapped. So one of the other things that I do here is I knock out here and I take out the video just to give you guys a little bit of a different look. Most individuals who are watching this probably have a short attention span and they want to get things like, oh, zoomed in, or oh, do it this way. Or it's like, yeah, so as we look at it this way, we'll go ahead and go back this. So now we look at it, I'll say something, ooh, exactly. And then we get some and we get that going in. So now that I know that I've cut there, I can get a little bit more
Huge rack.
and then
I
cut
agree.
again here.
Huge rack.
And this becomes a little tedious if you've ever watched this. It becomes a little tedious if I'm being 100% with you. But I do it for the fans. I definitely do it for the fans. So if you see the amount of work that goes into putting this out for you guys as far as content as after content after content, I hope you guys appreciate the work that a lot of us reaction people get, like the measures we go through to make sure you guys get a quality product. And especially for the starters that are coming out, especially with any YouTube, the amount of work that we put in just to make sure that you're getting quality product. I mean, it's unbelievable. Not everybody has that. Everybody has that want and that will to get in there and all. But I think at the end of the day, it's like what you're passionate about. And I've only been doing YouTube for what? A little bit over 3 months, and I'm trying to figure things out, get get it going, and that's why one of the reasons why I thought I'd try this live, just to give you guys a behind the scenes of it's not daisies. And I'm sure for you guys that are watching it, you know it's not daisies, but I mean, I get people in my comments that are just like, "Oh, you should have did this. Oh, you should have did that." And I'm like, "Yeah, I could have done this. I could have done that." But as we're looking at the guidelines and the rules of
Huge rack.
YouTube, it's like you don't want to poke the bear, and that's definitely not something you'd want to do is poke the bear. So I try to abide by the rules, but you know, there's some things that we try to do to make things a little bit better, just to push the limits, just to push the limits. So just to push the limits so that we can get as good as we can when it comes to like quality. So
He turning blood red. You already know how that be feeling.
here, and one thing that I do need to get better at and improve on is making sure that I get right get the right angles and the right things that I need to get. Not angles, but I mean like the right chops. I think that's the hardest part is keeping everyone and attention span. And as I continue to grow as a channel, I know I'll get better. But what are you gonna do?
Okay, so we're back.
Well, exactly. So what I'm gonna do is there's gonna be different variations of how I edit, and not this particular episode, but as I go down the line, there's gonna be variations of how things are edited,
Okay, so we're back. Okay, so we're back.
and that's the tough part.
Okay, so we're back at the cinema section.
So
He turning blood red. You already know how that be feeling. Okay, so we're back at the cinema section.
so and this is like the confusing part that I get into sometimes is when I'm wanting to get certain things. Like for example, I'm explaining what I'm looking at right now, but it's not a visualization on the board. So I contemplate if I should put the visual up, but it kind of makes for inconsistence of how everything is going to be essentially set up. So like even with something like this, it's like, all right, took too long to answer. So let me cut out this extra dead space. And so, excuse me. See, it makes it a lot faster.
It's so sensitive.
And then both there. Uh and that's the one thing that it's like I wish it would stay on the bottom, but and I haven't found a program yet that gets me like the zoom in when I speak that is as clear. I know there's some plugins out there, but I just haven't found good enough plugins that will make that easier for me. So look again. This always the Jujutsu Kaisen one because it's the top video, so it's gonna automatically go top, thinking that that's what I'm it when it's not. And so in this phase, this is where the kid, I don't know, and one thing that I want to push, emphasize is that I'm behind on the Jujutsu Kaisen. So yeah, this episode is about 3 years old. And one of the things that I prided myself in is making sure that I didn't just jump into Jujutsu Kaisen, the new one, and I started watching something, and I couldn't explain what I was watching because I didn't watch the first season. To me, that can be sometimes annoying, but they each their own, and I know some content creators is following the trend, following the high. I'm not a I'm not well versed. I'm not gonna say well versed, but I'm not. I haven't been watching anime as much as a lot of people on the channel, but it is something that I've become very passionate about as of late, and I think that brings a breath of fresh air, and where I want to do the things that have been successful on other channels, but I also don't want to lose the reason behind why I'm doing a lot of it. So it's tough. It's tough. And maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try different ways, or there's shortcuts that I can implement that'll make things a lot better. But as of right now, let's see. And there's a lot of chopping. So
So wait, he didn't see that demon walk in, but he saw the demon walk out. Interesting.
so here, let's see.
Wow, interesting.
All right, so here
I swear.
I want to leave. I'm pushing like now. I'm gonna be pushing for like
I swear.
I'm gonna be pushing for instead of every 5 seconds stop. I'm gonna try to do like 7, and then the next episode I'll try to do 10 and see where it goes from there. And I think as I get more, I'll understand what the algorithm is asking for when it comes to YouTube.
I mean,
Here,
having mixed feelings though, because like sometimes a movie that's just screaming, hollering, in the back.
okay, so it looks like here. This I didn't delete Patreon one.
having mixed feelings though, because like sometimes I'm that guy in you all over the place where I'll go out and people in the back messing with my stuff. So let me know in the comments what's your preferences when it comes to your movies at the
Here.
movie theater.
Now we're back. What I'll do here is
Watching your movies.
cut out the video here and zoom in. Now we're back. Chop out the videos. Leave Jujutsu Kaisen at the top. And then from here, I will go ahead and in. And I think it makes for a more theatric. Not that I'm saying y'all gonna love my beautiful face, right?
So
but
now I'm over here like, shut up. So I kind of see both sides. I don't know. You let me know in the comments what's your preferences when it comes to watching your movies at the movie theater.
So now we're moving ahead. Push out and out this paper body create a. So this is him whispering to himself, and so the tough decision is like going and trying to figure out what is worthy of in scene, because like sometimes you get little fillers in there, get people that just like filler conversations, like some of this. God, realize. There it is. So as I continue to do this, we'll look at it as like, okay, so I think this part is important. Okay, so now then I am gonna, since it's important, I'm gonna cut the movie side of things. And oh, then cut the. Okay, all right. Now we get here.
You ain't just gonna kick on me, bro. I don't care if it's 4-on-1. Bro, I'm throwing hands. You just gonna have to whoop me. You ain't gonna be kicking on me.
Hey, that's facts though. Like, I don't know how many people of y'all have watched the old episodes, but look, you ain't just gonna kick on me, bro. Like, dead. I'm being dead serious. You ain't just gonna be kicking on me like I'm some peasant. That's not how the world works around here. But we know it's anime, and even though a lot of anime,
I don't care if it's 4-on. You ain't just gonna be kicking up on me.
so since I cut out that portion for me to talk, we're good. We're good at that point as adding. Then wait here, I talk again. So here I will cut this out, and I think at this point y'all get the gist of it, of how I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm making a video. This is the YouTube video that's going to be released, Jujutsu Kaisen episode 9 that I'm releasing tomorrow. I thought I'd give you guys a behind the scenes look of what it takes to create it. And so I figured I'd make a little bit of a background and see if people enjoy it. Now, I'm hoping to God that I don't turn around and get my page blocked or get my page in trouble because I'm showing like the behind the scenes of how I did everything. But I think I should be in a good position. Um, so at the end of the day, we'll see. But I've also wanted to kind of build a community that's watching me as I continue to edit it and give me feedbacks on where they I can improve and some of the things I can do to help the episode be a lot better. I think that's one of the main things that a lot of the reaction, a lot of people who do reaction videos, they're just doing the reaction and thinking of it as themselves rather than from what the perspective of the viewer is. And so that's what I want to kind of get a gist of. So these are, I think, with these live ones, it'll give, hopefully, I can build a community where it'll allow me to get immediate reactions or immediate feedback so that I can fix it the way that it needs to be fixed. But I also feel like it'll also help people to use DaVinci, make their own videos, do things like that. And hell, wherever I can help out, I think that's my tribute or paying it forward. Appreciate the question on making the video. All right. So are you currently watching Jujutsu Kaisen? I think it says Raptal. I think with this one, mini. Awesome, awesome. And so that was one of my major debates when I first started. If I wanted to start off with season two, since I'm a little bit behind. But what I found out is that not a lot of people, and for myself as well, when I first started, because I just recently started watching anime. And because I just recently started watching anime, and I've missed out on a lot of anime, I'm gonna be honest. So I went back to a lot of the old ones. Like as you see in my playlist, I went back and watched Parasite. That was like one of the first ones that was recommended to me. I've seen Death Note, but I also want to do a reaction to Death Note. So when Jujutsu Kaisen was suggested to me, I was like, all right, if it's already season two coming out, I don't want to jump into season two. I know there's a bunch of people that are in my same position that hasn't watched season one yet. So let me start out for season one. Yeah, I'm not going to get as many views as some of the other people that are doing the current season two, but I do feel like there are people in my position that haven't seen season one yet. And so I'm going through season one and then going to do season two and my reaction. And I'm trying not to watch season two. It's hard with trying to stay off the internet and not watching like spoiler alerts, but I want to get like the genuine. So like when I do these, I don't go ahead. Exactly. There's 100% people who haven't watched season one. So that's why I want to give the genuine reactions of how I feel on season one instead of jumping into season two and leaving everybody behind because the trend is telling me to do season two. I feel like organically my page is going to grow. I just want to put content out that is going to be good. And I kind of made that little mistake when I started to do Avatar cuz I watched Avatar the anime a few episodes, but now I'm doing the live action. And so it's hard for me to do the comparison between the anime and the live action. So that's why I want to do the old school ones first and then watch the live action, kind of like what I did with Parasite. If you haven't seen that playlist yet, um, I did all of the Parasite's episodes, and then I did the first movie, and then I have the second movie of the second part of Parasite coming out in a few weeks. But I just wanted to kind of give the comparison so that everybody kind of understands where that goes. So what's your favorite anime, Raptor?
You're not as cute as you think you are. You're not as cute as you think you are. True.
Hunter x Hunter is I've seen Hunter x Hunter, and I was when I saw Hunter x Hunter, it was before I started actually doing anime, and so Hunter x Hunter is really a really good one. I do post on TikTok as well. Um I'm trying to explore with TikTok. It's not for some reason I don't I'm trying to figure out with essentially the editing for TikTok. Um it's not getting as much views as I want, but I'm trying to kind of figure out because with copyright, I want to make sure that I have it where it's not going to be taken down. But with TikTok, I'm kind of starting to figure out if I want to add more videos that are plus 1 minute because every shorts is like 90 seconds. You get on YouTube, your shorts is like 90. I mean, it's like 60 seconds. You get on Instagram Reel, it's 60 seconds. TikTok will allow you to do like 9 minutes. So I think I might do clips and phrases of it to kind of push more people to my YouTube. But I'm learning I'm learning YouTube along with learning everything else. So with the TikTok one, you'll find it in my description, but it should be just for kicks with a Z3, and you'll find it on TikTok as well. So yeah, but now that also I'm like TikTok is about to get banned in the US, I'm like, where am I supposed to turn to now? So we'll see what that how that transpires, because that's gonna be a tough one for a lot of creators with TikTok. Okay, so yeah, that's actually a really good suggestion as far as putting my username and logo on everyone. I will actually do that for this Jujutsu Kaisen. I appreciate that feedback. And see, you already getting it. You're already helping me out more than you know. I didn't think to put that in the corner. I know on YouTube, if you put your logo in it, you can put the watermark. It automatically does it. I didn't think to put it on TikTok because I had put it in the description. But now that helped me out. So that's me understanding. All right, let me go ahead and put that in there. So I appreciate that. More than you know it. More than you know it.
True. Hey, hey, it be
Do you create content, or are you just a viewer or anime connoisseur? I completely agree with you, Raptor. And that's been like my debate. I That used to be my debate of with like how much episodes per week I wanted to put on. So if you think about it, it's like right now I'm only doing JJK once on Mondays, and that's my release. Then I do my schedule is JJK Monday, then I do Avatar on Tuesday, I mean on Wednesday, and then I do Psalm 100 on Fridays. And at that pace, it's gonna be weeks. I mean, weeks before I can get to season two. So when I first started out, you'll notice that I was putting out content like every single day, and then I started to burn myself out from how much I was editing. And because I was editing so much, it became I just burnt myself out. And because I burnt myself out, I didn't want to edit anymore. I didn't want to touch a computer. So that's why I started doing 3 days a week. I mean, 3 episodes a week of different ones because
It be that way.
I was trying something new out, and little lo and behold, I've gotten to a good place, but I might end up going back to posting a lot more. But one thing that I've noticed with posting a lot more is the problem is it's the amount of views because I'm not getting enough people viewing it. And because I'm not getting enough people viewing it, I think I was posting too much. So like if I posted one on Monday and then I turned around and posted on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, that's a whole week worth of stuff and it's not giving enough time for the algorithm to push it out and before I was already pushing something else out. And so that was my bigger dilemma. Yeah, so with I want it, and so that's been like my biggest thing. So it's like it's always saying, "Oh, you have to be consistent. You have to be consistent with your posting, your times." So that's why I was like, "All right, so I'm just gonna pick 9 a.m. across the board for all 3 days, and then just post them at 9 a.m." And as I build my following, it becomes religious, where it's like, okay, I know Just for Kicks is posting his reaction on Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 9 a.m. I don't want to reinvent the wheel, but it's kind of like a catch 22 when you're saying stay consistent, but I'm also trying to do research and it's telling you, oh, post on Mondays at 9 a.m., but Wednesdays post at 3 p.m., but Fridays post at 2 p.m. And then I'm just sitting here like, okay, that just becomes very confusing for anybody who's trying to follow me. So that's why I was like, if I'm going to build this organically, let's go ahead and just make this simply as easy as possible for any of my followers so that they can just jump in as I mean know what time it is. I'm not saying for them to put it on their calendar. I would love for them to put it on their calendar, but at the end of the day, I think that's where it would work best. What's your thoughts? Oh no. And I appreciate you saying you saying what you're saying. This is and you know what? I thought the same thing as far as I felt like that's what was going to be my discovery platform for TikTok and I felt like I should have a way more followers. But heck, I don't know. I don't put as much time I think I need to as much time as I do on like trying to grow the YouTube universe first. But TikTok is definitely the platform that I should have like really honed in on. But like you said, it may be what I'm posting. Yes, when I'm posting, it may not be relevant for right now. And like you just mentioned, once I'm able to stream on TikTok, I think things like this and me being able to talk to the community is going to be so wicked. Big facts. And I think that's been the toughest part is like knowing when TikTok is going to be like beneficial cuz like what works on Instagram or YouTube will turn around and not work on TikTok. Or what works on TikTok, I turn around and get zero on Facebook. So like right now I'm posting on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, TikTok, uh Instagram, Twitch. I'm on all these platforms and I'm trying to essentially coordinate so that they all go together. But shoot, I'm sure you know as being like Twitch, it's like trying to capture people's attention for so long. It's like you gotta have glitz and glam, glitters popping out on the screen, all of this other stuff, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, that's not my editing style. So ain't gonna be no glitters and glitz and glams and all of this other stuff on my channel. I'll try to edit it so that it's it's palatable. You'll enjoy the content. I try to bring a different perspective to it. I try to do a lot of things. Like right now on some of these, I try to even go and watch some of like the reviews and other people's channels to kind of get, okay, this is what I'm not getting, or this is what I'm getting. Because like you get other channels that do um comparisons to other animes. I don't have a plethora of history of animes. And so with my perspective, and especially with people newer to anime, I look at it as, okay, if I can compare it to something that's a movie in modern day society or things like that, I think that would definitely be a good comparison rather than saying, oh, this reminds me of One Punch Man, I mean, One Punch or One Piece or whatever the case may be. And these, I don't have that repertoire or that history to do that. But the fact that you also like Kicker, Hunter x Hunter, that's pretty. What was your thoughts on Demon Slayer? Would you put that in your top three? You got a cell phone going off in the middle of it. Yeah, it is the kids. Yeah, phone going off in the middle of it. Yeah, you got a cell phone going off in the middle of it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hopefully, it does grow. And I mean, the money and the fans will come later. I just want to kind of like film the whole journey and what I'm doing. So hopefully that people gravitate towards it. And I don't want to get to a point where I lose myself in it, But now it's like I want to incorporate regular television, not just anime. But I think I'm gonna do that on another channel, instead of just touch messing with anime. So like this might become the anime channel, and then doing another subsequential channel where I could do like maybe mainstream TV. It's like Mr. and Mrs. Smith on mainstream. And like you said before, it's all about trying to figure out what works, trying new things, and seeing like what really what I like. And I think at the end of the day, if I keep doing what I like and not what everybody deems is like the trend of like some of the big reaction channels, I don't need to follow their footsteps. If I can just pave my own way, I think that will help me. And like you just said, stay true to myself on what I'm doing on this. So I think that'll definitely be very helpful. But if you feel like you want to be my guest, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the notification bell. And dude, as much as you've talked to me today, the comments also helps out. So if you so kindly, that would be dope. But you don't have to. Um, Hopefully you become a genuine family fan. Appreciate it, my boy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That says a lot. And I mean that right there alone, if you're gonna follow me on every platform, that just tells me that I'm at least doing something worth continuing. So I greatly appreciate that. Now, if you're also still streaming or doing, I'd be more than happy to follow you back. Um, I'm I'm all about paying it forward. Shoot, hell, I'll be more than happy to watch your content too, my boy. Here, show them.
Oh, are those the kids from the ones that beat him up? You gotta.
And and that I feel you. I feel you. And I feel like once I can get to that level, my streams are gonna probably pivot a little bit. I don't want to change what I'm doing now so that the people who's been with me from the beginning, but I think it my personality. They say I have a bubbly personality. Who knows? But they say my personality does gravitate a lot of people, and I feel like with Twitch and things like that, once I can build like a following of it, I want to turn around and like start taking it out into the real world because I already do a ton of stuff in the real world, but trying to lug around the camera and doing this and doing that for somewhat of zero community. I'm sure you know it's like, all right, I'm putting all this effort in, and if they don't like it, who cares? Like I heard about the guy on Twitch who was playing Rainbow Six for a whole year and only had one viewer, and then all of a sudden Rainbow Six he just blew up a year later, and like now it's just ridiculous. I don't know who it is. I didn't really do some research. It's something that I heard, but it's like he stayed consistent to one follower, and even though that one follower was his only person, it finally gravitated to everyone else, and I don't know. That motivates me to start doing the vlogging of my traveling and interacting with people. But I just can't be having no camera in my face constantly. Sometimes I don't want to become like that superstar YouTuber that has a camera in his face constantly. That just becomes too much. So that's why I kind of keep it to like the anime, and then I started to try to do like a podcast, but even that burnt out. So I think what I'm gonna do is turn what that podcast channel was going to be. I'm gonna turn it into just for kicks live, and then I'll put like my I'll put like my Twitch live because I do video games. I play Call of Duty. I do some other games as well. I uh, I stream those now and trying to get that up on Twitch, but as of right now, I think that other page might turn into like that just for kicks live. When you were streaming, what was, if you don't mind sharing, what was like more of like your success on it? Was it just jumping on Twitch and playing and people came? Did you have a following somewhere else? How did you kind of get up to like your 70 people stats? If you don't mind sharing.
See him?
When you say they, do you mean like your Twitch followers, or what exactly did you mean by that?
Wait, can he see him? Wait, I guess he can't see him.
And yeah, I agree. And I think that's what made me get back into playing on the video game for Twitch. What got me playing Rainbow Six. Now, my Rainbow Six skills are not that great. Now, when I played Las Vegas back in college, boy, I was that dude. But fast forward these years from playing Vegas to Siege, it's a learning curve. But like Call of Duty, I'm not gonna say I'm like a Call of Duty god, but I mean, my kill average is like right now is 1.4, 1.5, and I feel like that's like above a 50%, the 50 percentile. But I'm I'm slowly trying to get to where I need to be. And now that like a lot of I'm noticing like there's a lot of ton of people that have been like cheating on these games, and it's funny how I see a lot of people now getting banned off of like Siege and some of the and getting called out. I was just like, what? Ridiculous. Oh, okay. So like, dude, I'm always open to helping out. So me and another buddy out of the Caribbean. So I'm on the East Coast, based in Florida. Me and another guy that I've met who does the same thing as far as anime reactions. We joined up on Discord and we basically trade info back and forth on how we can improve our channels. And I feel like it's not really a competition. I'm more than happy to help you out if if you're essentially asking that, but I don't know if you're looking for help. Now, I can just share the information I got, and as we learn, definitely do it. But yeah, if you got Discord, I'm more than happy to shoot you over a invite and a more and we can work and help each other from there. Hang on, let me get this. There you go. There's an invite.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Now, what is your current level of like editing skills, things like that? Are you basically going brand new? Yeah, yeah. It doesn't have to be now. Absolutely. Just let me know. Yeah, just let me know. Go enjoy your day, dude. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting with me, and I appreciate the TikTok info that you helped out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Appreciate it, boss. Have a good day. All right, so back to where we were in the editing side. So right now on this episode,
Whoa,
just killed the kids
whoa.
in here. So now, oh sweet, appreciate it, boss. Hey, appreciate you being so down to earth. All right, man. We'll talk soon. So whenever you're ready, just shoot me a message, and I'll be more than happy to help you out. And I'll probably bring in my other dude as well. He'll help out. As I'm sure he'll be more than happy to help out where he can. We just want to make a group like a group of people who pretty much is all about helping people out. But yeah, Millie Splash reactions will be the other dude. All right. So as we're editing here, get this out. It looks like I can drop this section since there was no words said here. So as I cut this out, all right, then we can get okay. So we know he killed him here, and
Whoa.
then now we're looking at it here.
Can he see him? Can he see it?
Speak.
Can he see him?
This. Okay, so let's. Oh shoot, words. All right, so let's do this and magnify me. Here. Oh, I need over. I really need to find me a.
See him?
I can really find a plugin zooms in without messing up the without messing up everything. That would be because I've tried using a
Can he
couple of
see
them and
him?
it just made me look really, really disoriented. But I don't know. Maybe whoever's watching this may have a tool that might be very useful that plugs into the code.
Oh, he can see him.
And if you're watching, by all means, feel free to chat along. I'm always down to meet new people. So as y'all come in, I appreciate y'all joining in, chatting with me, and seeing what to do. Uh, Even talking anime, talking everything else. Just sitting here and editing. You know. All right, so here we I'm and like I want to get I want to do something special as I get to end end of season 1 Kaisen. I want to do something as far as maybe watch the movie. Uh Something I'm not 100% what I want to do. The fact that this has 20 episodes and I'm only on 9, I feel like I'm going to be in this for a little bit. So who knows? I might make the decision to potentially potentially start doubling up, maybe dropping 2 episodes a day of Jujutsu Kaisen, but I'm not 100% sure yet.
His name. Oh, he can see him. Oh, he can see him.
Here, I don't think that's really important. So let's go and that out.
Oh, he can see him. So that's. So I wonder why this kid is able to see Mahito.
So
So that's. So I wonder why this kid is able to see Mahito.
drop.
Is able to see Mahito. Mahito. He see Mahito.
I feel like that's just a gap. Click. There it is. Okay.
Eat it, poor guy. He's crying. What are they doing to
Here.
him?
Here. Reminisce.
Eat it, poor
Let's
guy.
zoom in here.
What are they doing to him? What are they doing to him?
He beat the hell out of my I just said it.
Hell out of him.
Yeah, they did, boy. Ain't had no mercy for you, boy. So no mercy for you.
Hell out of him.
All right. Laughing at you.
I wouldn't have felt bad either. Felt bad either. Bad though. Nah, I wouldn't know. No. All right. In the comments, let me know. I'm curious. Would you feel bad for something happened to someone that was teasing you? Now, are humanity
All right, hold on. Let me check. Yep, I got you. Jix accepted it. Heck yeah. If you can help me with the Discord, all of that, heck yeah, boy. And I can help you with the video editing and doing everything else, absolutely. I'm all about helping each other out. So I shoot. Boy, I guess me going live today was really panned out to be something. Right. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Board. All right, you should have gotten it. Oh, dang. Well, what can I say? I'm a tech person, but not really a tech person. The new modern day technology, the new modern day technology is, yeah, how can I say it? It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve, especially when you got so many platforms. I wish they could just consolidate it all into one single thing that you could just pinpoint and choose and everything. But how else will these big companies make their money? Oh, literally causing split brain. All right, students.
Left that left that bottom them bodies gruesome.
Uh, Now, if you're watching this typically don't take me this long to edit, but since I'm also chatting and doing all of it, it's taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. Usually on average, I can get a video done in about an hour 20. So don't think that it's always like this. Oh, I jump back. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, the flash. Okay. So if that very important.
Well, the cameras
Brought up.
wouldn't have been able to pick up Mahito either, so
Should be able to hear it now. Um, I mean, the server is pretty much brand new, so everything is fair game. In all honesty, all right, my bad. I don't know what this activity is like, so hang on. Yo, P Money and dollar bills. P Money and dollar bills. P Money and dollar bills.
well, the cameras wouldn't have been able to
Let me
pick
know if
up
this is too loud.
well, the cameras wouldn't have been able to pick up Mahito either, so who knows? But that means they're gonna have to probably go after that kid, right?
All right, no problem. Appreciate it.
いや、全然見え
Appreciate
な
it,
い。
それは
Raptor.
見ようとしないからです。私たちは普段当たり前のように呪いを視認しています。
What? At now, just a couple of areas. Okay. Mahito either. So, well, the cameras wouldn't have been able to pick up Mahito either. So, there. Can't wait to find a better way of doing this. I need to research either. So, Icebreaker, why are you saying damn? What I do to you? I'm just trying to cut up some film. Welcome to the chat. Who knows? But that means they're gonna have to probably go after that kid, right? Go after. So here. Oh, big facts. Big facts. But I also feel like Demon Slayer is about to come out with some vengeance. And like Solo Leveling, I haven't started watching. That's going to be probably my next anime that I jump into. But with Solo Leveling, I think that is also going to be something super dope. Training arc, are you talking about for Demon Slayer? Is that the one that came out in the movies? I never had a chance to go watch it. Oops. That means they're gonna have to probably go after that kid, right? Yeah, Demon Slayer. I haven't had a chance to go watch it in the theaters just yet. But did the actual season start already? Oh, dope. Okay. So what I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna put out a poll since I'm almost done with Zom 100. I think I got 2 more episodes left. I'm trying to figure out if it's better to just finish Zom 100. I think I'm gonna finish Zom 100 and then maybe start up on Demon Slayer. But remember what we were talking about earlier, Raptor, is as far as not many people probably seen Demon Slayer season 1. And so like that's the thing that in my head right now. Should I even start where Demon Slayer's at? Because I'm like, what, 5 seasons behind? It's currently 5 seasons behind. But Icebreaker, is Jujutsu Kaisen your favorite anime, or you have another one? Or you got a top 3? What's your top 3, Icebreaker? But yeah, Raptor, that is like the bigger one that I have, like the bigger question that I have right now. It's like, hold up. Do I do, what is it, on season 5 of Demon Slayer now? Yeah, I think it's season 5. So even with like season 5, that's the tough one. And I don't want to, keep people out of potentially wanting to get some reactions of the first one. So wait, I did what? I have done so no one can see any Look here, man. Look here, man. Look. I see it now because like stream suggestions, it's all locked. I see it. Hey, I'm a texter. Call me, FaceTime me, whatever the case may be. Hopping on this whole Discord just reminds me of my old ass back when I was doing AIM, AOL Messenger and all of that, and doing all those designs. Well, the cameras wouldn't have been able to pick up. Mahito, appreciate the laugh on that one. Well, I mean, the talk one in I figured I didn't want, I don't know. Hell, when I was freaking doing it, I didn't think that it was gonna, I don't know. I'm trying to fit. Look, see, that's why experts like you is helping folks like me. And in return, I can help you edit and do your own reaction videos. Look, hey, if I'm being 100, I literally went on YouTube and I found a template for the server, and that's pretty much what I did. And I tried to follow what they had on there, but look, I probably got lost along the way. I definitely got lost along the way. This is important parts only because it's
としないからです。私たちは普段当たり前のように呪いを視認しています。当たり前のように呪いを視認しています。術式を行使すれば痕跡が残る。それが残影。だが残影は呪霊などに比べ薄い。は呪霊などに比べ薄い。目を凝らしてよーく見てください。目を凝らしてよーく見てください。
見える見える。Oh, he see the residual. Oh, he see the curse in it. See the curse energy. Oh, Raptor, do you have all the admission stuff you need? Dang, my boy really doing it. Look at you. Okay. Yeah, hang on real quick. Do I change that for you or do I change that for all admins? Yeah, but there's certain things that I just leave that like changing of passwords and all that. I mean, it's pretty much a brand new one at this point. So as it starts to get bigger, I'll probably have to take some things into consideration as far as permissions go, because once it gets bigger, I theoretically don't want to flip the progress. The thing is, it doesn't give. permissions. If it lets you do the bot now, I felt like it was already, bot was in there, but as the admin, not sure. I'm looking now, but I think you should have been able. Should be admin work. All right. Back to reality. All right. From here.
出会いで悟って一人前ですから。
You still can't move. Okay. Self in guards. You need to meet. All right. Try it now. Like. Okay, I just did. Gotcha. Bots first. Should it be me, then the JFK bot, then you, then admin? I don't even know what the JFK bot is, to be honest. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You still in the curse energy. Yeah, it's definitely ran. Oh, he see the curse energy. You still learning, Yuji. You still learning, buddy. You still learning, buddy.
褒めもけなしもしませんよ。事実に即し、己を律する。それが私です。社会も同様であると勘違いしていた時期もありましたが、その話はいいでしょう。追いますよ。あると勘違いしていた時期もありましたが、その話はそれが私です。社会も同様であると勘違いしていた時期もありましたが、その話はいいでしょう。追いますよ。おっす、決まってるぜ。いえ。決まってるぜ。いえ。 いえ、そこそこで済むならそこそこで。行きましょう。
Modern effort. Effort.
なんか噛み合わないな。打てど響かず。今回僕は引率僕は引率できなくてね。でも安心して信用できる後輩呼んだから。
Oh, he's one of Gojo's friends. Gojo's friend.
およしませんよ。事実に即し己を律する。それが私です。
呪術師って変。脱サラ呪術師の七海健人くんでーす。
七海
その言い方やめてください。方やめてください。
What is you banning already? All I see is banning the general. Do they have bots where, like, if I post on Twitter and all of this other stuff, it automatically posts in the Discord, or is that like a double action I'm gonna need to do? Oh, I said, do you know if there's bots that will track what I post on Twitter and like Instagram where it'll automatically put it in the Discord? Or is that something that I'm gonna need to pay attention, like I'm gonna have to double do? Like post it in both.
呪術師って変。
はい。
呪術師って変なや
その言い方やめてください。
呪術師って変なやつ多いけど、こいつは会社勤めてただけあってしっかりしてんだよね。一級呪術師だし。
他の方もあなたには言われたくないでしょうね。
グラさん、目隠してる人多いな。グラさん、目隠してる人多いな。脱サラってなんで初めから呪術師になんなかったんすか？
まずは挨拶でしょう。はじめまして、虎杖君。
あ、はい。はじめまして。
私が高専で学び気づいたことは、呪術師はクソということです。呪術師はクソということです。
Jujutsu sorcerers are shit. Jujutsu sorcerers are shit. Alright, so back where I was. Shit. Okay,
労働
so
はクソという
here
ことです。
そう
I need to start cutting down and trimming. So I need
働き気づいたことは、労働はクソということです。
そうなの？
同じクソならよ
that sometimes be the tough part is trying to find where in the episodes trim, and because it's you gotta trim it, you really never know where exactly you should be trimming, where people gonna be like, well, I don't get what's, but also my perspective of what's important. That's hard kind of figure out in on itself. So
出戻った理由なんてそんなもんです。
暗いね。
so I'm
虎杖君
here.
暗いね。
虎杖君
やる。
理由なんてそんなもんです。
暗いね。
そんなもんです。
暗い。
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, that would be super dope on that one. Big facts. So yeah, if it posts that saves me tremendous time from having to essentially do that shit twice or do it twice. So that would be dope. Was it the Twitter thing that you were gonna do, or you were gonna do something yourself? I don't. If it was something you were gonna do yourself, I can't help you with that one, buddy. All right, so here we're gonna cut. Chop that up there.
私と五条さんが同じ考えとは思わないでください。
And
虎杖君、私と五条さんが同じ考えとは思わないでください。私はこの人を信用しているし信頼している。
You need to give me a section to cut here, man. There are a lot of talks.
でも尊敬はしてません。上のやり口は嫌いですが、私はあくまで否定側です。
Oh shit. Cross.
話が長くなりましたね。
It is dragging on. Hurry up.
要するに、私もあなたを術師として認めていない。スクナという爆弾を抱えていても、
All right, let me check out real quick. All right, welcome. Hang on, I'm gonna send you this real quick. All right. Don't you judge me. That's the tone I'm going for. Because that's how I kind of talk on a lot of these. So I think it should match Welcome, but doesn't feel like too robotic. And at least then it'll give people that sense of okay, he's staying true instead of switching it. Might be overthinking it. I'm not 100% sure. I could be overthinking it.
己は有用であるとそう示すことに尽力してください。
俺が弱くて使えないことなんて。俺が弱くて使えないことなんて。ここ最近嫌というほど思い知らされてる。
So you're useless. You just don't know how to. Okay, so then we can get here, but here a little bit. Oh. Now that I got that done, from here, need to be able to cut down more time. Like I said, was at 5 minutes. Go become strong. Go become strong. I'm hoping in the later episode it gives me plenty of place to cut. I'm hoping that this new editing style, though it's longer, so like previously with my other, if you look at some of my other episodes, I'll drop down the opacity of the box that has the content, but I'm trying a new way out that it's chopping it up where I don't have to do the opacity, like drop the opacity down, but what it'll do is take away a lot of the scenery that you'll see when you're watching the reactions. So you'll still be able to see my reaction per se, but when you're looking at it in the grand scheme of things, and you're watching the episode from 0 to whatever the end product, 20 minutes, 19 minutes, 18 minutes, you'll be able to see the clear HD version of it, but you'll just have sections of it that you may not be able to see. I hope that makes sense.
言われなくても認めさせてやっからさ。もうちょい待っててよ。はいてよ。
いえ、私ではなく上に行ってください。
あ、はい。
ぶっちゃけ私はどう
はい。
ぶっちゃけ私はどうでもいい。
はいはい。監視カメラには何も映ってなかったんだよね。
ええ、被害者以外は少年が。
And for those that are watching, if you like what you're seeing as far as this editing, just wait till you see the episode. So make sure you hit that subscribe button as well as that hit the like button as well. Getting people added to my Discord. Woo woo. Okay. So I like it. I like it. And what I'll do, I'll probably hop on Fiverr and start to get some custom stuff work done, especially when it comes to my Twitch. There's some stuff that I need to get redone on my Twitch, but I'm gonna have it so that it's almost all branded. And as I go to like general and different things like that, it'll be able to do all of that. So the question I do ask though in the Dinobot or general, what am I looking at? As it says command $ban, and then it says timeout ban on me. I'm like, did you just ban me from my own shit? All right. But it's also something we could talk about later when we go over at a later time when we start to do me teaching you how to edit. All right. So Gotcha. Okay. You can explain it a little bit more later when we chat. What you can do is give me your schedule when you get a chance, and I can see what works for me this week, and then we can hop on, depending on what time zone you're in. And that's to edit the or teach you the basics of the reaction videos, no matter what content you're doing.
Yeah,
I told you they were gonna have that one young man on the kid on the camera. Young kid on the camera. Cut out. Slowly but surely, I'm getting to my 20. I'm getting down my minutes. And damn, I'm not even halfway done. Jeez Louise. All right. But at this point, we're just editing and vibing. So, for the demon, get in the chat with y'all. Here. Oh, the demon here. Needs it. Yeah. For the demon. In here. But let's demon. Now, have you watched or seen oh my god, I had it in the back of my head. Death Note? What was your thoughts on Death Note?
Stop.
I feel like nowadays with animes, it's just like it's touching on real world problems, and the fact that it's getting like so deep on it, it's ridiculous. Oh, there's more. Like saving humanity, like hell, even Attack on Titan. When I watched Attack on Titan, I was just like, oh my gosh, this has literally if you look at it as like a historical thing, it's literally over here just explaining everything about what's going on in history. And like you could tie it back to a lot of the animes a lot of history points that's happened. And for me, those are the type of animes that I want to watch. It's like, all right, where I can get some value from it, and it's not just, anime on a screen. Like, of course, you got futuristic things that are happening, but when they have stuff that you can tie into, it's even better. But one of these times I'll be able to get to figure out figure out what everybody's favorite animes are, what their vibes are. Like, I feel like there's so much different types of animes out there that it caters to everybody.
ちょっと舐めすぎじゃない、俺のこと。
舐める舐めないの話ではありま
Not
せん。
everybody has like,
私は大人で君は
and even like people who take it a step further and they're into like manga and stuff like that. Now, I've read maybe. All right, let me check the Discord real quick. Oh. Yeah, it was me talking for a minute. I forgot the volume, and that's probably why I had the volume a little bit lower. So when I was talking, it made it a little interactive with whoever's viewing, so that they didn't get confused. Is he asking those questions and having those conversations in it, or is it me? But give me a sec. Checking on the Discord. Ooh, put some rules in it. Appreciate it. Nice. Announcement. Welcome is good. YouTube, Instagram. Thanks for posting the TikTok. All right. Streams. Okay, I see you. Girl media. Hey, I didn't even realize she posted in it. Oh. All right. I need to start posting more. Can you unlock the stream suggestions? It looks like they're lock. There's a lock on them. Oh, I guess it's text limited, so that it's not voice command. So that's probably why it's that way. All right, cool. Yeah, it looks good. Looks definitely good. Yeah, it looks really good. Appreciate that. All right. But yeah, the questions I was asking before, where you thought I was talking, if you thought it was the stream of the clip, no, I was talking about Death Note, and watching Death Note, and how when I'm watching anime, I try to research and find the ones that are more historically tied or has some real life relevance, and making it, I don't know, a little bit more enjoyable, where I can pinpoint things in life or in history where it's pretty dope. And the one example that I brought up was Attack on Titan, and all of the great things that it added to it. So I don't know. Attack on Titan was a really good one. I don't know if you really vibed with Attack on Titan. Yeah. Attack on Titan was really beast, and I want to do Attack on Titan. I know Attack on Titan's probably not gonna get like a huge viewing since it's already completed, but I want to be able to put my retrospect, and I think that's the touch that I've wanted to do with a lot of animes, is that I want to be able to put like my perspective on it, that is not just anime world, but like Attack on Titan really like hit bones and not bones. It put me in my feelings for like a lot of the historical things that they or can be relatable to it. And that's why I said I wanted to also find other potential animes that and touch on historical parts.
そういう小さな絶望の積み重ねが人をやし先の小さな絶望の積み重ねが人を
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead. Like I said, I'm just vibing until I finish editing this. And shit, I'm about to hit the 2-hour mark. So I don't even know if I'm. That's why I was hearing echoes. All right. So what happened? Oh, I didn't.
私の術式はどんな相手にも強制的に弱点を作り出すことができます。7対3。対象の長さを線分し式はどんな相手にも強制的に弱点を作り出すことができます。7対3。対象の長さを線分したとき、この比率の点に攻撃を当てることができればクリティカルヒット。私より格上のことができれば点を当てることができればクリティカルヒットものにそれなりのダメージを与える。
And if you're watching this, when you see the regular one, my voice isn't gonna be as I know what I said. You're so don't worry, it's not gonna be this loud on the final word. There's still some other stuff that I have to do back in. Alright, so that demon got some moves. That demon got some moves. Oh shoot. That here. Got some moves. Oh. Son, man getting his bells whopped.
そういうのってバラしてもいいもんなの？
バレても問題のない術式、問題のない相手、またはバラすことでミスリード。
呪いに集中したいけど、話は聞かなきゃダメっぽい。
メリットはあります。手の内を晒すという縛りが術式効果を底上げするのです。こ
right here. Need to
こんなさをはあります。手の内を晒すという縛りが術式効果を底上げするの。こんな風に。こんな風に。
Oh yeah, he. Oh. Oh yeah, he powerful. Down real quick. All right. So on it to break. All right. So where am I at? Okay. Cut here. Oh yeah. Here. If I a mod on YouTube. So you ask, sir, you asking some very, very good questions. Hold on, let me see. I'm probably send it to trying to find it right now. Give me. Oh, it's because of the way it's facing. My bad. All right. You should be able to hear me now, right? Or is it still messing up? Yeah, it's because of. It probably was because I started moving onto the opposite side of the mic. Okay. So where are we at? I'll give you access to it as a mod in a second if I can figure this all out. Oh, there it is. Permissions. Yeah, I'll need you to I'll need your email so that I can give you permission for it. Wait, you're trying to figure out how my couch is so close to me here, and oh, it's two different. um, it's two different cameras. I have a camera here, but I also record on another camera here. So this is like my webcam that I do like lives with, and then this is like what I do my recordings with. I probably will have a second camera that I'm gonna put in to replace this webcam. It just gives me a better quality for streams, but the way I have my setup currently, it'll just mess up a whole lot. Oh no. If I was gonna cut myself in, I'd make a prettier background. You feel me? Yeah, I would have at least put myself in a green screen so it's like I was in the anime. Which is something I'm actually debating on. Well, yeah, it's saying that I need in order to do it because it was under settings and then permissions. So under permissions, I have to invite you if I'm doing it for the YouTube channel. So unless I'm looking at the wrong thing, could very well be. Unless I'm supposed to be on something else. Is it on the settings? Um, oh, gotcha. Moderator. Gotcha. There you go. I thought you meant the actual YouTube channel. And I was like, what? So here. Here. Hey, sometimes this is what happens when I just be hey, I wasn't gonna give you the whole thing. I was reading the instructions on the permissions. I wasn't gonna just hand over my YouTube channel. I, I may not know everything about technology, but I know the big things. I'd like to believe. Here. I hope, even if I mistakenly gave you the a little bit of admin to it, I hope to goodness that you wouldn't turn around and do something crazy. But then again, I'm a smaller channel. I would hope they're not predators out there trying to take over a small 1,200 people channel. And if it is, they just bored. They dead seriously just bored. So, where are we? Have you learned anything on what I'm doing so far? Oh. All right, so I'll just keep talking instead of the editing part. Sue, you were the one that asked me to bring the volume up on the editing side so that you can hear a little bit of it. But then I realized it was muted the whole time. I just realized it was muted. Oops. It's not a clip. It's not a clip. It's the whole ass episode, which is going to turn out to be 20 minutes. Long silence is all I hear. So, yeah, this is not. Yeah, this is the episode. Because I can't just load up the episode into YouTube and just be like, oh, we're good and dandy. No, I have to chop it up because if you're using anime or if you're using copyright material, yeah, this is for YouTube. I've already done the Patreon one. The Patreon one I've already exported. But when it comes to YouTube, that's why I have to literally chop it all up so that I can get the full episode. So, that may tell you that I don't know if that's going to make you want to, you know, second guess if you really want to do this, but yeah, it's a toughie, bruh. It's a toughie, especially when it's for YouTube. This is, like I had mentioned, this is a newer style that I'm doing in my editing ones. My last editing one would typically take me like 45 minutes because I'm not cutting as much. I'm taking the opacity down and I'm just doing. Oh, dang, look at you. All right, what you about to be? You've been doing what for a long time? The TikTok side or just content in general? Oh, okay. So since you're already good at the editing side of things, then do you use OBS? I'm sure you probably used it if you were doing like streams and stuff. If you're using OBS, it's just gonna pretty much take a couple of things that you need to tweak around. So when you record it, then what platform? Yeah. So instead of hitting start streaming, you just hit start recording when you find the content that you want, and I can help you set up the scenes that you'll need to pretty much do it. But at the end of it, there's certain ways that you want to stack it up on top of each other so that you can click and drag it whenever you need to when you're doing it. When you're editing your material, what software are you using? Is it Premiere or like DaVinci? Okay, so for me, and this is just me. I think DaVinci, depending on the actual type of computer you're using, if it's Windows or Apple, I would probably suggest using DaVinci only because DaVinci has its free version where you don't have to put dollars up like with Premiere or the paid version of DaVinci. So okay, so you're talking about your graphics card, right? As far as your 460, your Nvidia 4060, which is so it's so with the Nvidia 4060, I believe it will make your editing a lot easier when you're doing your encoding. So again, for me, because like right now I'm using a RX 7800 XT for the AMD series, and that in of itself is pretty much, I mean, I'm not anywhere near yet to upgrading to the 7900 XT, but it makes for the editing super easy and rendering faster. So if it were me starting for the first time, I made the mistake of going, not the mistake, but I went to Premiere first and then I moved over to Nvidia because it just gives me a little bit more to work with for free rather than having to pay for Premiere on a monthly basis or on a yearly basis like everybody else does. But on the rendering side, just depends on how you want to do it. I think you'll be perfectly fine. So DaVinci is what I would I would recommend to you. Only because it has a free version, and that's the version I'm using right now. And I pretty much get everything I need. Now, when you go into effects and animations and things like that, um, the professional versions of DaVinci, oh, it's a step up, especially if you're doing color grading and things like that. But outside of that, in all honesty, I do all of my edits on the free version. Leonardo da Vinci, no, DaVinci Resolve. Sorry, DaVinci Resolve. I think it's on 18.6 right now. Yeah. So if you go, you can just type in DaVinci Resolves, and it has a website. It's by Black Magic Designs. You'll find it on there for DaVinci Resolve 18, and then just download the free version. And then if you feel like spending it, you can do the paid version for like $300. But I did the free version. Yeah, so it's by Black Magic. So when you type in DaVinci Resolve, yeah, there you go. And you'll see the free version. And then once you download that all, you'll be able to edit once you've recorded. And once you're set up, again, I'm more than happy to kind of give you the tricks, the shortcuts that I use to do everything. And then, yeah. But like I was mentioning earlier, there's another guy that I work with as well. Not on my channel, but we've partnered up. Similar to like how you're helping me out. He's brand new to the YouTube scene too. And he goes by Millie. He is Millie. I should know his thing by now. But he is Millie Splash Reactions. You'll notice that he's commented on a few of my stuff as well. But Millie Splash Reactions, he does anime stuff too. Right now he's doing JJK season 2. But yeah, we help each other out and give feedback on things and essentially just kind of create the whole group of putting out the best content as much as best we can. So yeah, I'm sure he'll be open to helping out as well, since he's open to helping everyone out. Were you able to find it? All right. So, um, okay. All right. So where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay. Oh, word. I think that's the old way I edited. If you're looking at the 8th episode of JJK, yeah, I edited that one the old way. So yeah, if you want to give feedback, that'd be dope. What do you mean, good thing I stopped doing that? You know how, well, that was the first way I was taught how to do it, was to drop the opacity. So it wasn't until I started like looking at other people's YouTube and trying to fiddle around with the editing, was like my Zom 100. Yeah, and that is why I tried to do different, and that's when one of the mean, because like if you look at a lot of the reaction videos by other individuals, you'll see that like a lot of them drop the opacity on it. And I don't know, is it just how they first learned how to do it, or it was just the way of doing it so that you didn't get it copyrighted. But the fact now, it's like, as you see, like with the Zom 100, yeah, it's a lot, in my opinion, a lot better, and people are able to see the full view of it. But like I said, I'm trying to figure out like that balance of the two. It's like I haven't done it long enough to see how big of a headache it is once I upload it, what the copyright strikes is. I don't know if it was beginner's luck on the first one where it didn't copyright it. So one of the things that I looked at, and like I follow a couple people on YouTube. I mean, not on YouTube, but on TikTok. TikTok doesn't have as strict rules with copyright as YouTube. So like if you look at the quality that I'm starting to put on or TikTok, it's I can put the whole video without being copyrighted as far as content goes. But that same clip that I put on TikTok gets flagged on YouTube when I'm talking about shorts. And so because of that, that's why my YouTube shorts look completely different sometimes than what my other social media shorts or reels or clips look like, because of each platform's strict guidelines on copyright. But I'll still keep researching it. Yeah, YouTube has one of the stricter copyright that are in all social media platforms. And I get it, but it's tough. It's tough. Especially like you look at some of these pages, you know. I try to avoid a lot of the JJK spoilers. So when I see it, so like for example, my boy Millie reactions, he's been doing season 2. So I don't watch the full episode, so I get little clips here and there, but not enough to understand the conclusion, because I feel like that's what's going to take away from my natural reaction of a lot of it. So I know up in the last one there was where what episode did he just post? I think he was posting where Gojo used Infinite Void in a train station or in a highly populated area and essentially killing people. I don't know what the context was of it. I know at the end of this season, people think that Gojo died because the whole, and again, I try my hardest to stay away from it, but it's like, I know that that whole Usher song came out when Gojo came back. I don't know where Gojo went, but I'm assuming that they thought he was dead or something of that sort. But again, I try to stay away from watching it. Even when shorts come up about it, I quickly turn off. No, no, I don't want you to tell me. Because like if I really wanted to know, I would just binge watch. I would just binge watch the Jujutsu Kaisen all the way from season 1 and season 2. But the fact that like even that I'm doing this episode now, I haven't jumped forward to watch the rest of the season. I can easily do that. Don't get me wrong, but I wanted to watch it and get like my natural reactions on camera. But if it happens in manga, doesn't it technically turn around? And now I know it doesn't always follow manga straight up, but I'm always curious on, all right, what are the differences in the manga versus this one or versus the anime? Because I know the manga is just way longer. The anime for, what are you talking about? Jujutsu Kaisen? Or are you talking, I don't get what you mean by anime is coming in like 2 to 3 years. Well, JJK is already out now. I guess I'm confused on what you're asking. My bad. It's like season 1 and season 2 is already out. So I guess I'm confused on which one. What? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know if they stopped. Like, again, I haven't reviewed anything past the episode that I've already watched. So, like, even the research of where it's at now, what new seasons, or if there's any new seasons, if it's discontinued, what the case, or it's canceled, what the case is. Because, like, I look at some of these other animes, kind of like Zom 100, I know they already canceled because I'm close to ending it. And I was trying to prepare for it. But as I look at some of the other animes, like, shoot, if we look at Parasite had 1 season. I thought it would have been able to go to 2 seasons, 3 seasons, but they just stopped. But I haven't really been following along. Oh my gosh. I guess I could understand why the seasons take so long, because it's animation and they got to draw it up, so it needs the time to actually be released. But how was Demon Slayer being released in a yearly basis? And I know there was a little bit of time where Demon Slayer took a break off, but I don't know. I guess because it's animation, they got to draw it up, and that's why it has those big gaps in between. Because the original JJK came out in what, the early 2020s, 2021, and then now the new one came out last year. So I can see where you get a year, 2 years in between before a season comes out, and it helps build the anticipation. But I mean, if it's not gonna give everything, you want to spoil everything for me. Oh, come on, don't be that dude, man. Don't be that dude. I'm sure it would be, as much as I want to say yes, all right, let me know what's not in it. But what I think, the thing that I'm afraid of is that once you give me that information, my brain is now going to want to go seek it and be like, yo, I want to go find that information. What happens? Or like now I'm watching season 1 and I'm building for the anticipation of, okay, when is this spoiler supposed to happen? When is it, even though I know it's after season 2, but it's like, when is that spoiler supposed to happen? When is that spoiler supposed to happen? Oh, is this connected to this? Or is that connected to that? Is this foreshadowing? Nah, that's gonna drive my mind crazy. And that's why, my friend, it's spoilers. I'm sure you wouldn't like it if somebody came up and found one of your favorite shows. It was just like, you want to know what happens? I got the sneak peek behind it. Let me go ahead and tell you. But I mean, not everybody's built that way. Some people are just like, I don't really care. Just tell me. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Humans? But as far as JJK comes, yeah, and I think that's where these generations are. Wait, hold on. How old are you? Okay, so yeah, so especially at that age, you get this sense of like the instant gratification, right? So as you start to get like things, you're like, oh, I want to know everything that's coming like right now. I still have the patience, and you may still have the patience as well, but I still have the patience where I remember where TV shows I had to wait a whole week to turn around and wait for a whole ass episode to come out. But nowadays everything is being put out like Netflix so that you can binge watch it right as soon as possible. So I get it. I get it. So yeah, especially with TikTok and them letting everything out at once. See, exactly, because like that's why the spoilers, man. That's why the spoilers are. It's spoilers for a reason. It's like now I don't need to watch it. I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's a tough one, bro. That's a tough one. It's like now it's like, well, if I already know what's happening, then let me just go to where I don't know what's happening and then start from there. But then it's like, okay, when you got the spoiler, you didn't know what was leading to it. You don't know the context in which it is. You just know, oh, that person died. Oh man, dark anime corner, big facts. Oh, and especially if so, like, especially back in the day. I don't know, Raptor, if you know this, but back in the day, if you did miss the episode, like Dark Anime said, you sometimes had to wait till that following week because they'd show the rerun before they show the new episode, and so you're like 2 weeks behind. But then you're actually happy because now you get 2 hours of the TV show you was waiting for. Because like sometimes when they did the rerun, it was so late in the night, and if you were young, you had to be in bed and sleep. Oh yeah, it was brutal. It was brutal, especially like I don't know if you ever heard of Friday TGIF, like back in the day where they used to have like Thank God It's Friday, like the TV shows where, oh man, he said my bad OG. Hey, you better put some respect on that name, sir. But yeah, uh, it's just, oh man, those were the days. Those were the days where I was like, all right, I didn't have to sit in front of the computer like I do now at this age. I'd go outside and do it like TV. You know what times you had to come in. Or you'd be hating your parents where you're like, Mom, I don't want to do anything. And they'd be asking you to do something in the middle of the show and you're just like, okay, I'll do it during a 2 minute commercial and then hurry up and run back to the TV. Oh man. Dark Anime Corner hit that on the head for sure. So wait, Raptor, is all of the stuff that you pretty much watch now, you binge watch it? Loving there was nothing to worry about. I mean, so if you're saying I mean, I guess you do binge watch everything. You've watched pretty much every anime, bruh. That's a lot. So did you already finish solo leveling? Actually, let me ask you this. Since you just saw one of my episodes, so since you've seen one of my episodes, what would your thoughts be if I introduced a girl to the series? I'm trying to figure out if that indeed was would be a good idea. I don't know, because I feel like because with anime, a lot of girls get good reactions on it, and I wanted to see if, and this person is way more into anime than I am. So I think it would be a good balance, but that's where I'm like, all right, does it take away from the natural order of things? So that's, and she's like blonde hair, blue eyes type of girl where she's very attractive to people who would be probably in the anime world, but or I guess I would call weebs. But that's been like the biggest question that I have lately. And I think what I was going to do is like once Zom 100 finishes, I was going to introduce her for one series, like one anime series, see how it does,
That's interesting.
and see if it hits, then I might keep her on long term. But who knows? But I also have that feeling like I don't want to share if it do get bigger, I don't want to share my revenue. Oh, yeah. So that's what I mean is she'll be on camera with me. So it'd be two people instead of one. So she'll be reacting to the animes with me.
Quick recap. So it looks like
And that's what I thought. Yeah, that's definitely what I thought. But hell, you've helped me so much. You haven't steered me wrong yet. So let's definitely see how that pans out. So I'll probably do a series. It may be solo leveling, that me and her do. Because that was going to be my next anime that I was going to potentially be working on. So yeah, I'll confirm it. I guess I'm confirming it now because we were just waiting to see what show we felt like doing together. So that's the other part that I wanted to kind of figure out too. Um, I was thinking of doing the same cam, same room, and like changing it up. I think changing it up and putting like using the couch as our set instead of me being so close to the computer. And make, do you follow your boy Roshi that does reactions? I was thinking of doing something similar like that as far as the couch goes. And just have me and her sitting on the couch just vibing. But that's where I didn't want to have both of us just sitting up at the computer. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it two couple episodes with us up at the computer so it feels more personable, or both of us on the couch so it feels like everybody's relaxing and enjoying an anime. No, 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 no. She's not my girlfriend. She is my best friend's sister who lives in the same town as me.
you're gonna be killing a lot of demons.
And so she is also an anime she's a big anime head. And so because she's all about anime and she understands it all more than I do, that's why I wanted to bring like a OG, like you said, OG veteran in the anime world to kind of balance the knowledge aspect of it. But she's not my girlfriend. She's just someone. She's just someone that is my best friend's sister that would be able to help me out with everything.
You're gonna be killing a lot of demons.
Because she was also the one that, shout out to Nikki, she was the one that also gave me the heads up on Zom 100 that I would like, because it was more of an adult oriented anime, and I vibed with it. So I already kind of trust her opinions on a lot of the anime options she's already picked out. So I said, why not bring her on? And hopefully we can become big enough where it's like, all right, shoot, if I can get the monies where I'm making good money, I don't mind splitting. It's just when I first started out with it, I just wanted to do like, all right, let me do 1 and 1. But if I can get this channel off to like a great start, that's where I think Just for Kicks Live might be that secondary one and be just as good. So we'll see. So does all your friends group, does your entire friend group watch anime too, or is it just you? Oh, absolutely. Watch this. As you just said that, let me try something. So I have the live sub counts, which is weird that it's not active. I need to get back to Stream Central. On there, it should already be up there. But what I'm trying to figure out is up here. What's up? Honest opinion on what? Honest opinion on what? I mean, in all honesty, Fortnite is super. So, one thing that I learned when it comes to social media, and you of all people, as you've been helping me out on here as well, would know. Um, One thing with social media, as long as you make the good content and as long as you make the good content and it's exciting and it keeps people's attention, I think it'd work, because Fortnite is still relevant, especially in your age demographic. I think it will do well that you can show like the whole in real life experience of it, especially when you can take clips and you doing very well on it, excited and getting people excited about it. I think it will do very well. Now, especially with the current position of TikTok, I'm not 100% sure of where exactly it will be. I don't know where exactly it will be as far as TikTok goes, but YouTube Shorts, IG, things like that, I think will be very beneficial for you. Because Fortnite's not dead, in my opinion. I mean, I think Fortnite is just as popular as it was 5-6 years ago. Because each age demographic and each age as they get older, it's a game that people continue to play. So just because the people of like the streaming and influencers world who started off at playing Fortnite aren't playing anymore, it's still very much relevant in the game world. So content wise, and I say this, it's like at your age, you have the ability to just put out content and pivot when need to pivot. You know what I mean? So if you're making money off of playing those games, yeah, you can inspire somebody else to go and do the same thing. Zach, you already inspired me by some of the changes you did to my Discord, as well as helping me do some other things. That, no lies, it's already fueling me and excited to do even more things. So, shoot, at the end of the day, put it on it. What's the worst that's going to happen? It doesn't work? Try another game. The good thing about it is like one of the things that made me successful at an early age in my life, and this is me. I am double streaming. I'm on Twitch right now. The thing about it is like this is not my 9 to 5. You know what I mean? It's not making money. It's not monetized yet, so I still have my other job. But at the end of the day, one of the things I learned at a young age is fail early and fail often. Because once you understand, once you get it down and you understand it, boy, watch out. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch right now. Like I said, I'm streaming on both. While doing this, I used YouTube to kind of get more discovery because like the battle in Twitch is I'm at the bottom of it. So look here, Raptor. I didn't say I was perfect at what I do. Yeah. Because in all honesty, my Twitch, and this is like the thing that I've been having like back and forth with. The Twitch was supposed to be like my gaming, and that's why this might be my first, and I don't know if it'll be the last, because I was going to put the other YouTube channel I have for Just for Kicks and turn that into the live, so that everything that I do on Twitch, because Twitch is pretty much video games for me, video games and reacting to like YouTube videos. So I was going to separate it so I didn't diminish like the people that follow me for anime content. So that's why I was going to have 2 separate channels for the Twitch. But today I just decided to jump on here because I was editing Jujutsu Kaisen. So I was just like, let me go ahead and just hop on here and showcase the editing that I was going to be doing. But I don't know yet as far as the Twitch maybe, and this is, maybe you're right, I should have did it, but exactly. Imagine if I didn't stream on YouTube today. See? Hey, there's the Twitch is called the same thing. So it's Just for Kicks 3. Yeah, so it should be Just for Kicks 3. And yeah, I've been on 3 hours on Twitch and nothing came through. So that's why I used YouTube. Hey, there it goes.
Raptor just followed.
Gotcha. So YouTube I use as like, that's why I hopped on YouTube today, because I feel like YouTube has a better discovery. And I think I'm gonna start doing like Instagram Live as well as Facebook Live. And I think with those will help with my discovery, and then I'm gonna push that to Twitch for some of the other content. But Raptor, I'm gonna be honest, the other content is probably gonna be outside. Yeah, definitely. I know TikTok Live will help a lot. And also the other thing is, I feel like Twitch streams a lot. I mean, is a lot faster than YouTube because there's a massive delay on YouTube than there is on Twitch. So you're getting a lot more. You're getting everything that I'm saying at a lot faster pace than you're doing on YouTube. Don't know why, but I think it's just the latency setting on YouTube that it's just slower, but I don't know what it is. yeah, it's way faster on Twitch. But either way, I pay attention to both of them since I'm currently running 4 monitors. Yeah, I have a pretty big setup here. All right. Oh. There we go, Yuji. Come on, buddy. Do you Twitch at all, Raptor? Or what brings you to Twitch? Oh, do you Twitch at all on do you stream on Twitch? And if you're in the chat, feel free. If you're watching me, feel free to chat in or subscribe, whatever the case may be, whatever you feel like doing. But yeah, Raptor, do you stream at all on Twitch or anything like that, or do you even game? Dang, what were you streaming? Were you consistently streaming? You did. I forgot. You told me. My bad. You did. Now I'm remembering. Because I had another guy who hopped in yesterday when I was streaming on YouTube last night. And he was telling me how he was affiliated and he was a gamer. He was playing I was playing Siege last night, and he was giving me tips on how to do things on Siege. Got it twisted up. My bad. Buddy. All right, so where are we at? Okay. At least I'm almost done with this. 3 hours later. What are you doing on this Sunday? Just vibing on the computers? Follow notification. Yeah, it went off when you hit the follow notification. Yeah, it went off. Yeah, on my alert. Up in the top left.
Black ZG just followed.
I did a couple of things right. I did a couple of. I'm not a total bonehead at it. No, actually, I learned a lot of it. I learned a lot of it on YouTube. He said, I mean, wow. Oh, he got jokes. It did it not show up on screen? I thought it showed up on screen. Oh, it was in the okay. It was in the left hand. It was in the left hand corner. That's probably why you didn't see it. Bigger. All right. Well, next person that follows me, it'll be a lot bigger that way. It was there. It was probably because I probably should just make it like center screen or down. I just didn't want to block where my camera was at the time. But just fixed it. Look at that. Helping me with something else. Um and that's what I was trying to fix on the social side. It just wasn't, I don't know why it wasn't populating. Let me see. Hang on real quick. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Well, I got you on here. Let's see if it comes up. I gotta turn on the other camera. Just I'm on East Coast. So right now it is 5:30. What about you? You're at 5:30? Oh, 3:30. Okay, so if you're 3:30, you're Central Time. Oh, you're Mountain, I think. Yeah, you should probably Mountain. Um, let me get this to work. Uh, Um, wait, I got how many people are watching on Twitch? Oh shoot. Oh wait, you're 10:30 p.m. Oh wow. So you're overseas. If it's 10:30 p.m., that means you're like in the UK. So dark anime you're in mountain time. Okay, so Raptor, you're probably in the UK then. Let's fix the camera. Yeah. All right. I was trying to fix the while I had you on here, I was trying to fix the I'm trying to put the socials. Calm down. I'm trying to put the socials down. uh um uh hang on, I'm trying, I promise you. Media source. Handle. It doesn't want to work. Hey, have you watched episode 11 on Solo? I have not watched episode 11 of Solo Leveling yet. So Solo Leveling is going to be my next anime that I'm going to start. I was just talking with Raptor about potentially bringing in a second party with me to do reactions for Solo Leveling. Only because she is a huge anime person, and I started anime maybe about 5-6 months ago, and I since fell in love with it super quick. So she's already watched Solo Leveling and understanding it. She's gonna rewatch it with me as me being the newbie. But stay tuned to that. Once I finish Zom 100, in the upcoming weeks, it should be like at least next week or the week after, since week 11, episode 11 is coming out this week. Um, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that with Nikki, my friend's sister, and make it like a duo for that one and try it out. So Dark Anime, make sure you keep a lookout for Solo Leveling. Did you are you a big fan of Solo Leveling? At this point, I feel like I should just stop editing and just chat with y'all for the rest of the rest of the duration. All right, I need to get this. Need to get this done. Come on, where's the social? Why can I not find the social handling on the the screen? That is what I'm having the bigger problem with. $200 a month for good for what? Again, it depends where you are. In the US, it also depends what speed you're getting if you're paying $200. Because right now for internet, I pay about $85 and I get 1 terabyte, I mean 1 gig of speed download and about 300 upload speed. And that's like $85 in the US. I don't know how to compare that into spins where you are, because you said it's 10:30 there, so I'm assuming you're over in Europe. Um, Dark Anime, huge fan. It's so good. Art style, story great, and the show's pacing is great. Oh, dope. Okay, so I think I'm gonna be super excited. I saw the preview for it. It looked to be really, really dope, and it's on a few people that I've seen on social medias. Um, who I've seen on their stuff, who I've seen on their social medias, and they love it. So I'm excited to see it. Oh wow, it's already ending. Now, let me ask you this opinion. And for Raptor and Dark Anime, do you think it's better to have the series going, like doing this reactions while the series is going, or do you think it doesn't matter as long as it's within a couple months of it? Oh, Raptor, you don't think it matters? I don't. I feel like once you have your loyal fans, it's right. But the only thing I question on that is because there's so many reaction channels, and you can only watch a certain amount of reactions to certain things, right? So if you've already watched maybe one or two reactions to it, though everybody might bring their own taste or their own thing to it, but once you've seen a reaction to it, are you watching multiple reactions of the same episode or series? And that would go for you too, Dark Anime. So then my question asks to you, Raptor, how many reaction channels are you following? Or do you follow any at all? Appreciate it, boss. Appreciate it. uh Appreciate that, boss. I appreciate that. All right. I don't know what is going on with my OBS because this thing is not wanting to bring up my socials. Like, why don't you want to go up there? Get it? We've never seen this before. What in the world? Ah, you out here with that one, boss. Did you? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Did you really just put? Did you really just put my picture on there? Ah, I'm dead. As it's going. Okay, cool, Dark. And that's what I'm trying to build, and I'm trying to get there, building the community. But I also know in order for me to build that community, I have to be able to um, get out to the masses and show what I can do. So that's where it's like if people are only searching relevant things like relevant animes at the moment, it makes it a little harder to build if they don't know that I'm out there because I'm not doing the most trending animes at the moment. But I got a couple things that I'm gonna work on in regards to my top animes that I've watched so far in order and then kind of make a cool clip out of it, see what it can generate. And Raptor, come on now. It got me crying too, but you can't leave it like that. Nah, it's like for real. You got me looking all suspect. At least wait for me to do something else so it looks a little bit better. Man, OD on that one for sure. But it's funny. It's funny. It's funny as heck. All right, dark anime. What are your top 3 animes? Oh wow, you found me on Zom 100. Oh, dope. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, that you know what? I appreciate that. That really hits home for me. I appreciate that. Holy crap. I, in all honesty, I didn't even think I saw views on Zom 100. But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do and I'm sure you're probably going to pick the newer one. Do you see a dramatic change and do you like the new editing style of the Zom 100 versus the previous ones? And Raptor, I am going to do One Piece, but One Piece is like I've been so scared to start One Piece only because of how long One Piece has been around. This One Piece has been around almost as long as I've been around on Earth. What do you mean, Cap? Oh, dang! Now you just gonna call me old. I've been around longer than One Piece, Unk. Oh God! You might be right. You might be right. You might be right. You. Okay, wait. You right. You right. You right. You right. One Piece started out in 1997. I've been around a little longer than 1997. You right. You right. Don't make me feel any better, but you right. You right. Ouch. Okay, so yeah. Okay, appreciate it, Dark Anime. You like the new style. So one of the things that I was a little more worried about with the new style was that I was cutting out a lot of it, as with the one with the past episodes. I didn't have to cut out so much because the opacity was down. But the fact that you like the new one and you could see it fully, that's all the confirmation I need. All right. If I can't figure out how to make this thing work, it may need to wait till my next stream because I don't know why I can't get this. I can't get the socials where I need it to be. All right, let me work. Let me try one last thing. Yo, no socials is crazy. I'm telling you. I'm telling you it's crazy. All right, I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try one more thing. If it don't work, I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to tell you. It's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to research that later. Okay. So if I put that there, I might have something. Hang on, I might have something here. And this is just gonna be a temporary one until I can put more a better social one up. I can put that there, that, and I'm gonna leave that here since I'm working in this screen for right now. Okay, you ready? All right, there you go. I'm gonna leave the socials there for like that. All right, jeez. Those are the socials you're getting for right now. All right, Raptor. I'll work on getting better socials. Because I didn't even put it in the clip yet, sir. Bear with me. Bear with me. Don't kill me just yet. Put the socials on the sideline. What you mean? All right, dark anime, the new style. Okay, so you got Parasite Max, dope. Did you see my Parasite series, dark anime? First season of Tokyo Ghoul, okay. And the classics Dragon Ball Z, but Solo Leveling is close. Okay. Okay. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul is peak. All right. Now, Parasite, I do agree. I really do like Parasite. That's why I did the series on it. It's in the playlist. And then I also see me. I would have to go Parasite, Attack on Titan, Death Note, Demon Slayer, and Hunter. Actually, I might put Hunter in front of Demon Slayer. I haven't seen Tokyo Ghoul yet, so that I'm gonna put that on my list. I'm definitely gonna put that on my list. So Raptor, what did you want me to do with the socials? All right, let me finish this episode so I can be done with it. Crazy how I've been on this for 3 hours. I will. I'm not putting it on the clip just yet. That's going to be on the final turn. But I will move. For the sake of this video, I will move here. Transition that. Ah, see, you forgot Death Note, huh? Dark anime. Yeah, Death Note's is definitely a banger. All right. I think people would love Kiss. Okay. I may need to take a look at that one too. All right. Let's see here. Started out with supposed to be editing, and look at this. I'm having great conversations with humans. All right, so let's go back here. Oh. This is going to be a pretty long episode now that I'm looking at it. Bruh, that's going to be a pretty long episode. Only because I had a very long talk piece in it. Ah, you don't think I should watch Kiss? You should. I shouldn't react to Kiss on stream. Got it. Okay. All right. I won't react. I'll take a look at it and figure it out. Now, is there a reason why I shouldn't do Kiss on or react to Kiss on YouTube? All right, this is where you might have to call me Unk. What's TOS? I know TOS is terms of service, but does it mean like too much for YouTube? All right, let's see. Let's see a trailer of. No. It's a trailer, not the intro. From the trailer, it doesn't look that bad. Cat called me Unk. Okay, I don't see anything bad. Unless I need to watch it. Okay, so let me see if I can watch it on another outside of YouTube. Alright, let me go to my... Is it on Crunchyroll? Alright, let me check Crunchyroll. Actually, I know what I'll use. That watch the first episode. I'm about to be flabbergasted. Watch. Let me ask this. Are you even allowed to be watching the first episode of this? What in the, why is he vibrating? What in the... Is this man part of a throuple? What in the pervertedness is this? 10th grade and he's sleeping with 2 girls in his bed? What it... Bruh, Raptor, what you got? Oh, this is on a whole nother level. This is on a no nother level. What in the... See, I feel kind of wrong. Only because they just said they were in 10th grade. Wait. His parents knows that they're sleeping in the same room? And his mom is encouraging this? It's okay for you to hook up with girls, but don't let your studies fall. Wait, They're his sisters? They're my sisters? Oh, this is some Alabama backwoods stuff. Oh my god. Bruh. Please tell me it's only this first episode. It gets worse? Oh god, if you say watch second episode, I'm already scared. Did they cancel this show? They should have canceled this show. This is some Alabama backwoods stuff. Okay, you know what? I was gonna try to show it, but I'm not gonna show it. Oh yeah, this is for a certain demographic that always ends up in jail. Oh my. Okay, he lifts an octopus. The parent octopus will be mad. What in the... Oh, this is borderline. This is like soft porn. This is like borderline hentai. Why is the tentacle in his mouth? What the? Bruh. Yeah, this ain't going on YouTube. This ain't going on YouTube. This ain't going on YouTube. Nope, 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 no. I'm dead. I am dead. It gets way worse. It can't get no worse than that. Oh my goodness. Nah, see, nah. This looked like the original plot was supposed to be like a hentai, but then they realized they weren't gonna make that much money on it, so they censored it a lot, and so now it's basically softcore. Watch 4th episode intro. Oh goodness. Wow. Now I'm over here like, why am I listening to you? What is this, a shower scene? My eyes! What the? What is wrong with this household? Raptor, you a nasty little man. What did you out here watching? Raptor, what is you out here watching? Bruh. You know you wrong for this. You knew what you was doing when you told me to watch this. I'm dead. I am dead. Bruh. What in the world you got me watching? Oh, I am dead. Oh, goodness. It literally starts. Oh, gosh. Bruh. I'm surprised that thing wasn't banned off U.S. Airways.
Stress free.
Oh, man. Watch the final episode 11. Am I watching the intro? Episode 11 or episode 12? Am I watching the intro?
ねえ、ケイタくん。先生のことちょっとだけ大人にしてくれる？
桐生先生。それってまさか。
Oh, no. What? No. What in the world?
ちょ激しいよ、ゆうずき先生。
Bruh.
そう？すごく
I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you.
なんすか。
Did she just headbutt him?
隠し
先生からのお誘いだったでしょ。
エッチ。ケイタくんだってその気だったじゃない。
先生、俺。
ケイタくん、あのね、先生ね、ケイタくんのことが好きです。ケイタ先輩。
ねえ、イカズキ。
What in the...
何って以前お姉ちゃんに邪魔されて果たせなかった私のお部屋での続きです。てへぺろ。
いや、でもお前は倫理的にビジュアルがちょっとな。
そんな私にはない。
Oh, they over here showing boners. I'm done. They showing bricks.
これがせめて三国だったら。
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, man. See, you wrong for that. You wrong for that. I ain't watching no weird stuff. Man, keep calling me Unk. Yeah, I see you watched every episode. Oh, man, I'm dead. Yeah, that's not my kind of genre. Maybe when I was 16, but I'm not 16 anymore. My dog had me over here watching some backwoods Alabama ancestral kind of stuff. Don't you got to be 18 or over to watch that kind of stuff?
It's free. So soothing.
Raptor here over here trying to get me to watch hentai. All right, I'm almost done. Almost done. Let you watch anything. That's big facts. They do let you watch anything nowadays. That is complete big facts. Oh man, but the fact that you got me over here watching that, boy. 2017 was 7 years. Yeah. Yeah, 2017 was 7 years ago. Shoot, 1981 was just felt like it was 5 years. No, I'm kidding. That was way before I was born. Oh, word? Greece is beautiful. Greece is absolutely gorgeous. You going with your parents? Oh, and Croatia? Yeah. Croatia's, I haven't had the pleasure of going to Croatia. I had a friend that went to Croatia and she loved it because she was a big, huge Game of Thrones fan. And just going to Croatia and enjoying Croatia was super dope for her. And being able to see like the landing, the castle, the landing King's Landing. Oh, you already been to Greece and Spain. Okay. See, I knew you was over in Europe.
And hang out with them. I don't care what kind of person you are.
Taking some time off. Oh, because your life is so hard right now, ain't it, huh, buddy? Well, it could be. I don't know what you go through, but the way you make it sound like he's like taking some time off. That over here sound like me after a month's worth of work. He's taking some time off. He ain't tripping. You the one that said taking some time off, like you was over here. You was the uncle.
Kid to follow a demon into.
Oh, almost done. Almost done. No, I don't know, and I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Gojo dies. I don't believe you. You just over here trying to ruin some things. Yep, you just over here trying to ruin some things. Wonder if dark anime is still around. I know you were joking, because I don't think they would turn around and let. Oh snap! You still around and you ain't talking? What anime series are you watching? I don't know why the lag on YouTube is so bad. Like, it doesn't even give me a chance to edit the latency. Yeah, I went to YouTube settings. Well, I have good Wi-Fi, but it's just not giving me the ability to edit my latency. It's like grayed out. And I don't know why it's grayed out. Why is my what? Why is your face cam over the weather and now fully in the corner? I don't get what you're asking. Not over the weather. I'm not understanding. Still not understanding. Are you talking? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh wait, did I find my Did I just find where it was? There they are. I found my social media handles. Hold on, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Hold on. I swear, I feel like everything on this thing is so messed up. Okay, so your chats are supposed to be over here. I'm redoing. YouTube should be following my OBS. I don't know why it's not following my OBS. All right. This. All right. You see my tags now? They're going to be annoying. Oh, snap. So Dark Anime. Hold on. Let me see your page. I didn't even realize you also, do you do reactions too? I'm going to your page now, Dark Anime. Give you a follow back, sir. Okay. Sweet. All right. So I just hit you with a subscribe too, boss. Got it. I just shot you a follow, Dark Anime. Okay, Raptor, what do you think of the handles now? Mad annoying. I figured you would say that. I figured you would say that. With these ones, I don't know where to put them. These can't. There you go. Happy? Oh, all the way in the corner. What corner? Is that better? Oh, over the. Gotcha. There you go. Don't you want to know how sunny it is in Florida? Hold on. Oh, it says that I'm all the way in the corner. All right. Let's see. Okay. You should be able to see it now. I need to also put, okay, I know what I need to do. I need to connect my YouTube chat to my screen so I don't have to keep looking at two separate screens. Okay, that is something that I'll need to do after. What do you mean you got half a unk? It's because this is the bottom of my camera. Hang on, let me see if I can adjust it. Hang on, be right back. All right, I'm back. So it should be a lot better now. Well, what can I say? I'm entertaining. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours. What usually is supposed to be like a hour, hour and a half, hour max 2 hour project. Now it's on a 4 hour project, and I'm still on one 30-minute episode. That's bonkers. Said, imagine if me and Dark wasn't there. Well, in all honesty, I probably would have been off by now. If I'm being completely honest, I probably would have been off by now. And that's the God truth. So I appreciate you and Dark Anime being here, keeping me entertained as we're all grinding, since Dark Anime is editing his videos as well. So wait, Dark Anime, I see that with yours, you probably, I see what you did with yours in the copyright. I mean, not in the copyright issue you may be having. If you, it may add more to your editing, but I don't know. I mean, it's up to you on how much you want to do it, because that's why I'm doing mine this way, to try to not have to use like the opacity at all to cover anything. I had luckily beginner's luck on the first one and didn't have to get it. Maybe he messed with the messed with it. I don't know. All right. So let's see here. I don't know if he's still on. Dark, are you still around? He may have got his follows and left.
In one of these shows before. Hey everybody, welcome to the DAC channel. Today we're watching episode 12 of Zom 100. Last episode of the series this season. Anyways, last episode of this season. It's kind of sad, but at the same time, I'm excited to start something new. If you guys have any suggestions, comment down below. Dark, gory is what I like. I'll do anything that I haven't watched already, obviously, so it's a genuine first reaction. Anyways, let's watch a goddamn anime.
I had friends just like everyone else.
Oh, Dark. Anime. Are you watching your animes in English, sir?
Oh wow,
Sir, are you watching your animes in English? Oh. Nah, I'm just kidding. You watch it however you want to watch it. Don't get on him, Raptor. Don't get on him. Let him watch his anime the way he wants to watch it, okay?
森を海を恐れてきた。
I'm trying, my boy. I'm trying, my boy. One of these. Look, I will make sure that I put it at the top of my list to make sure that now that I've gotten a breath of fresh air on the whole Twitch vibe, I'm gonna make sure that I work on getting my Twitch up. Cause boy, once I get them Twitch followers, they ain't gonna want to see me. Kaisen, I'm coming for him. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm years behind trying to grab Kaisen. Decades. But I ain't trying to be all in the camera like that. I'm good. I'm Gucci on that. But yeah, Dark Anime. Be sure to join the my Discord. I'll be more than happy to help you out if you have additional questions on anything. I'll be happy to share my tips and tricks and the way I do things. Here's my Discord invite. But yeah. What's your next anime? What next anime are you doing? I do not look like Kaisen. You better stop it. You better stop it right now. I'm more of a fatter, older Kaisen if it had to. So I don't think I'm even close to it. I look like the guy from Kiss Sis. I don't even know what is a black guy in Kiss Sis. Oh.
それで大地を森を
Wait, is there watch Overflow? I've heard about Overflow. Definitely something that I'm gonna try to get into. Yeah, I heard about Overflow. Is that a surprise? I would I put Overflow in the category of hentai? I don't think it's like all the way there. It was suggested to me. Now you got me over here going to see. I'm not gonna be listening to you and your recommendations anymore. Okay, now that I think of, okay, maybe I was wrong. Not the Overflow I was thinking of. All right, no, I gotta go back and look at. No, I've already seen the picture of the anime. I already can tell you this probably not gonna be something I'm watching. What is going on with you, Raptor? Raptor, is this what you're sitting here watching? They got it in 4K though. Yeah, right. You over here suggesting it, so you know you watching it. You just suggested Overflow. I mean, I'm tripping. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It is definitely hentai. It is definitely hentai. Yeah, that is not going on my list. I am not showing no screen. No. You tripping. You try to get me banned ASAP. Over here suggesting Overflow. Oh goodness. Even the first episode in the bathroom scene, I'm over here like this is too much. I am not showing no screen, buddy. Not happening. Not happening. I trusted you. I trusted you. Wow. That's on another level though, bruh. All right. One final recommendation. All right, what's the recommendation? Oh goodness, I should be fearful. Unwanted Undead Adventures. All right, Dark Anime. I'll make sure I take a look at it. Hey, who knows? In the future, we might be able to do a couple episodes where we do it together. I'm now your sister. That is already telling me that is probably not something I want to put on. And the fact that you had to put uncensored, the fact that you just put uncensored, that tells me everything. That definitely tells me everything. Okay, let me take a look how bad this is because I just have a feeling it's gonna be bad. I just have a feeling it's gonna be bad. Let's see. And no, I'm not putting it on the screen.
引いたかな。なんか体もだるいような。
Oh, this looks even more old school.
でも薬が抜ければそのうち元に戻るから。
It's the 9 minutes and 20 seconds. The fact that you're telling me to skip it to 9 minutes and 20 seconds is fearful. Oh, see, you so wrong. You so wrong. You are wrong for that. You are wrong for that. That is wrong. That is absolutely wrong. And said I still fell for it. See, I can't trust you no more, Raptor. I can't trust you no more. You out here trying to get people locked up. You are out here trying to get people locked up. I've been here for 4 hours. You can trust me. Oh, so now that we're at 4 hours, you want me to go start looking at these TV shows that's not even that's going to just turn around and get me reported on YouTube and Twitch, huh? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? He said, I mean, that all the hard work you did earlier on the Discord just goes to waste. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, Tariq, I didn't. You said something. I didn't see what you said. You looked like you took it out. Oh, man. Y'all out here wilding, boy. Raptor, you out here wilding, man. You trying to get people in trouble. Oh. Mahito about to change him. Definitely trying to get people in trouble. About to change. Oh. Mahito. Yo, what's good, Makan? Appreciate you joining in. Boss. How's your day going? About to change him. Boy, Raptor, you wildin', man. I'm doing good. Editing content for tomorrow's drop of the JJK episode that I'm doing. And then I don't know, I might step out tonight, go have a drink or two. Or I'll probably move on to doing the new episode of Avatar as well. I don't know yet. Oh, y'all know each other. Okay, cool. Okay, I see it. Raptor over here, word of mouth. I see you spreading the word. Shoot. I appreciate that, man. I see what you're doing out here. You kiss a little bit here and there. What? Wait, pause. Raptor, you wildin', man. You over here on this OD session. You that super bored, ain't you? Talk about he's 18 ups. Oh man, don't be doing that in here. Don't be doing that in here. Raptor, you gotta remember I'm in America. You gotta remember I'm in America. I don't know however that's legal over in UK. That's not what it is in the United States. In America, it don't matter. It do matter, sir. It does matter. Oh, McCann was there when you were streaming. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. So that means you had a little bit of motion going. I see you over here, Raptor. You out here making a name for yourself. You need to get back into it. You better start doing that Fortnite. Oh, okay, my bad. See, that's where I had a little issue. I didn't know McCann was a girl. I don't know. I thought, yeah. Wait, I'm so confused now. So is McCann? Wait, you got me confused. Oh, okay, my bad, McCann. He's like, I am a boy. I am a male. You got a thing on you. What in the world is you talking about, Raptor? Raptor out here. Raptor, what is you talking about? Boy, you wildin', man. You wildin'. Oh. Bleach. I know what Bleach is. He didn't join. He's like, well, you brought me to an anime channel. He don't even watch that much anime. Look, I watch anime, Raptor. I just started watching anime recently. So that's why I'm taking so much suggestions so that I can make sure I find the animes I like and continue the flow, you know? It's where people like you is helping me grow. Watch One Piece first. Okay, I'll make a deal with you. I'll watch One Piece, but I'm not watching One Piece from 1997 all the way till now. That is a lot of episodes. And by the time I finish that, I'm going to be gray and almost dead. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to research and find. I'm already gray, but I ain't got one gray head in my head. You talking loosely. Mahito about to change him. I'm a young thoroughbred. I am not old. That man keep calling me Unk. Mahito about to change him. I see that. I see that. I see that. Cause boy, Raptor out here trying to catch. Raptor, hey, I'm about to find somebody Raptor age so he can catch these hands. I can't give him these hands. I'm too old. But Raptor over here be talking crazy. I was see, I caught you, Raptor. I caught you. I knew what you was trying to do. I knew it's what you was trying to do, so that's why I didn't turn around and I didn't put it on screen. That's why I didn't put it on screen, Raptor. You almost had me. You almost had me. But I didn't put it on screen. Little girl in the shower. Little girl in the shower. See, I was watching. See, watch how you be saying that, man. Now you got people over here thinking I'm over here watching little girls in the shower. That was not the case, sir. That was not the case. But no. Okay, actually, here's what I should do. I'm gonna just leave the chat open since I'm not really editing anymore. I am going to do this. All right, I will leave it there. Okay. Since y'all not even watching me on Twitch, y'all not even watching me edit anymore at this point. Y'all just came to watch Raptor talk crazy in the chat. I know, right, Dark? Raptor over here talking crazy. I've been here 4 hours. Yeah, that means one of two things. We both bored, enjoying each other's company. Pause. Enjoying what we're saying online. And then also, you ain't had nothing to do today. But Raptor, boy, you OD on some stuff, man. You just be saying whatever comes to your mind. I know. See, let me guess, Raptor. You ain't got no nut. Wow, Raptor. I gave you mod. I gave you mod permissions not to be deleting things you don't like. You out here deleting stuff just because it goes against what you said. I gotta figure out. Probably is mad annoying. And go fall asleep, sir. Wait, don't you got school tomorrow? Since whose room was full of light? It's still daytime over here. See, Dark? Raptor is on another level tonight. That man is in demon mode. Change him. That man is on demon mode right now. Not following. So confused. I need to redo all my OBS. Dead ass need to do all my OBS. This here is for the birds. There it is. All right. Couldn't find the chat for a minute. All right, there we go. Well, if you think they're low quality, why don't you go and make me some? Since you got all this time in the world, Mr. 2 weeks, and got nothing to do. Afford rent is an understatement, Dark. But you got to remember, Raptor is only 16. Yeah, I'm throwing all that out, sir. So he on vacation break. Don't put my. You the one that put it in the chat in the first place. See, don't tell me. Why does it say subscriber goal? What? I have no idea. I need to go back and take a look at Stream Elements because it's supposed to be giving the count, but for some reason it's just not updating it. Or maybe because it's I had an end goal. That's probably why. Yeah, you can just say Unc is still trying to figure this all out. Now you got me over here calling myself Unc. So what if I had Sunny headphones? What's wrong with my Sunny headphone? Put some music in the background. Can't I get a please or something? Nah, because if I do music in the background, then I might get this thing copyright. I think it was like 60, 70 bucks. I don't know. When I first initially bought it. I'll let y'all listen to while I edit. Can't stand the sound. You bought them in 1999. Damn. Ouch. Wow, Raptor. Wow. 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 This man is cooking me right now. You lucky I got a good sense of humor. Jeez. This man went to laid in bed and decided that he wanted to cook somebody. Why you chose me today? Man chose me. You chose violence today, bro. Oh, that's not music. That is the anime that I'm still editing. I told you I'll just let you play that. Because if I play music, it's going to get copywritten. I go to SoundCloud. Oh my God. Who the hell? I'm about to delete Raptor. Raptor, what the hell did you just send me on Discord? I'm about to ban you from everything, sir. Raptor, you trolling now. You seriously trolling. Well, I'm about to delete you from all my stuff. Bruh, what is you sending me in my Discord? Bruh. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. That is so wrong. I'm trying to fix this so that Twitch can see what I'm talking about. Because y'all talking in YouTube and Twitch is over here like, what is going on? And they just watching me talk and don't even understand what is going on. Bruh, that was not a banger. That was not a banger. Chat, you know want to know what he sent me? Yeah, you better hope I don't find it. This man sent me a pineapple, something about put the pineapple in a hole that don't belong. Bruh, Raptor, you sus. You starting to become very sus right now, bruh. And you know what? If that's you, that's fine. But you can't be out here doing all that, man. You can't just be out here wilding like that, man. Well, you're gonna stay out of my inbox now. You Raptor, you gonna stay out of my inbox, bro. You gonna stay out of my inbox. You sending some off the chart stuff. All right, I need to figure out this. McCann, who you asking for $50,000? He said a spare 50K. All right. Looks like I got a party to go to. All right. What I need to find out is how I put live streams. Heck yeah, I'm partying tonight. I'm going to the gentlemen's club. I'm going to the gentlemen's club so people can come see me. Wow. Y'all just steady trying to cook somebody, huh? That is not a bald spot. Don't play with me, boy. This hair full grown, boy. This hair full grown. This hair full grown, boy. Don't you play with me. Don't you? Is that a bald spot? You better go somewhere. Oh, all up in my discords. All right, I need to get all of this put together. All right. No, it ain't, boy. No, it ain't. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. You hurt my feelings there. Just a tad bit. You hurt my feelings just a tad bit. That man said I have a bald spot. I can't believe you said I have a bald spot. All right, Dark. Have a good one. I'm about to wrap up shortly, too. But, nah, McCann, nah. I don't be going to nursing home. Because I won't put on some bangers. Well, sorry, sir. McCain. Well, Raptor. McCain over here asking if you got a spare 50K. I already told you, Raptor. Well, go ahead and create it since you want to take over everything. Go ahead and just create some new socials for me. I believe in you. Think he the big drop? Who PC lagging? My PC ain't lagging. That's the problem with having 4 dang monitors. Yeah, my PC ain't lagging, bro. All right, I gotta wrap this up. I gotta head out. McCain, you wasn't around when I was giving mod privileges around. But yeah, I gotta get going. I appreciate it, McCain. Who is Dark Shonen? Of course, I'm gonna get some girls at that party. What you think this is? That's the whole point of me hopping off of this to go do that. If there wasn't gonna be no girls, I would have just stayed on. $90 gal. Hey, if she twerking right, it might be. It might be. I don't discriminate. All right, y'all boys, be safe. I'll probably do another live later this week. Probably when I go to edit Avatar, I may do another live. How do you clip what? This conversation? McCain, hey, what's that saying? Age ain't nothing but a number? Nah, I'm just kidding. Unless it's under 18. Everything above 18 is technically legal in the eyes of the law, ain't it? Depends on the country. See, I ain't say 10. I said as long as they was over 18. Look at you over here sounding crazy. Everything's legal till it becomes religion. Now I feel you, bro. But hey, I gotta head out. So it was great speaking with y'all. Hopefully y'all join me on the next one. But check out the new JJK episode that comes out to tomorrow. But it's also gonna be on my Patreon later tonight. So appreciate y'all joining me, and I will check with y'all later. All right, y'all. Y'all be easy. All right, man. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good one.